Yo, good evening, people. So, is it too late? I have a lot of older beats, some that are really good, right? And it felt like there was, my camera, hold on. Are we there? There we go. So I got a lot of old beats, and I want to see if, like, coming back to them, listening, is there anything I might be able to do, or if I still want to work on them? And don't get me wrong, I got some nice stuff like this. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it. I just needed for when the chorus came in, because it's pretty much a loop. Just when it gets here, it's shorter, right? It's not as long and drawn out as I did over here, right, in the verse. But I needed something. I need to introduce something, another sound, right? There needs to be some kind of a melody to let you know this is a different section. And we never got to that. I believe this was either late. No, this had to be like early 2023. All right. So when I'm saying I got some old stuff and I want to see, like, I'm reaching back at this point, right? From 2023 to like what, mid 2024. Some might even go back to like 2022, right? I got a ton of, it's ridiculous, all right? But here's what it sounds like.
This is another Ron production.
Same thing. It's just shorter, but I need something over it, right? And so, is it worth it to try and save this, or do we say, throw it away that idiot? And honestly, it sounds really good. I should stay at it. So you guys gotta realize, a couple years ago, I wasn't where I am now, right? As far as like music theory. So I've learned quite a bit then. I could probably get something that I like and just boom, right? It wasn't a problem setting up the scale or anything like that. It's just, I mean, it could be a sound selection thing too, because here I had this, which I don't think is bad either, right?
This is another production.
I actually like how that brass sounds with this. I just need to find some kind of a tune for it, right? I could potentially move this over into the new folder, and that way, right, as I'm working, I always see it. I'm like, let me see what I can do with this. In the folder that it is in now, I wouldn't be paying much attention, but I think I would like to try and complete this. I think it sounds good enough. There's at least a foundation, and it just needs there's not too much going on. So I should probably take out that other sound in it. Just keep the actual like recorded vocal instead of that synth that you hear underneath it. And then the other one I have where you can actually hear the synth really well. So I could keep that. Just my luck. Where are we? This can't be the right one. Okay, so completely kill the synth in that one. So you can just hear the vocal and then right? So I had to come in here and string that together. And then here, is basically, it's the same preset, but instead of using the vocals that were recorded, we have this like synth vocal, right? And so I have that playing, and then the reason why I did them like that is so that I could actually blend it better and have control over each part. So I split it because I would rather. Okay, it's just the seventh one. This one. Okay.
This is another hit run.
Okay, so these two come together. And then some bass underneath with the drums, right? There is nothing fancy going on here. We're in C minor. Again, it's just kind of finding something that I like. And then this, I don't know if any of you guys ever played like Super Smash Brothers Melee, or I think it's Super Smash Brothers Brawl, but I was just like, no, I need something else, but that might be cool, right? Because it's something that people, as soon as they hear it, they're like, wait, what? Right? Just catch them off guard.
This is another hit run production.
Okay, it's sunlight. Right? That just sounds a little too familiar, but it's also what sounds good. So it's like, take it deep. that, right? But it'll take a while too, just because the beat's old, right? And I gotta like sit there and like meditate, get back into that that whole vibe, and then boom. Let's see. I want to move. We'll move and save it here. So this is all the new stuff basically from like the end of 2024. Right, you see here, and we started a new series, and now we're going down another road. I got some other stuff here. I got one. Hold on. Now I think about it. This one. I should have moved it over, but I didn't. Let's say it seems to be taking its time, but I forgot it has the choir patches here, and these things are really heavy. So let's give it a sec. But I do like all of the libraries that I have, and it allows me to do quite a bit. Like pretty much anything that I could think of, I could pretty much do. Some of it might take some time to craft, or with like the acoustic and electric guitars, go through rhythms and stuff like that. So it might take longer to actually get something like, oh, okay, I like this idea, let's use it. Um, but it's still cool that I could do it, right? I could even go as far as like make my own rhythms. I don't think I'll go that far, but I think after a while, after I kind of go through all of the shiny presets and all that, and things start getting boring, I might tap into it. But with what looks like, maybe a couple thousand different rhythms, or maybe it's like a few hundred. I think they thought of everything you could think of. I would just have to. It would have to be like something specific that I need. Okay. I remember it taking this long. There we go. All right. So, and then again, I guess that's the wrong thing there. Right. I just like that I could play this stuff, and it just. Okay, and then here you pretty much set in the this is like it slowed down or something. I don't know. But when you click here, you'll see the back end. You can select all of the like syllables or phrases or whatever. You can set how you want them to be. Can't think tonight, can I? The what's the word I'm looking for? I want to say accent, but I think that's wrong. But you could set it right how you want it done. You could even choose like how fast, right? So you can select the quarter note or 8 notes or whatever, and so you can kind of craft your own little thing. You can go between sequence. This here, hold on, because it looks like. Let me like refresh it. Maybe it just. Okay. Okay, here we go. So back here, you can select, right? You can articulation. Here we go. Set accent. All right, so you can select your articulation here and go into here. Then you can select, right, how fast each syllable lasts for. So I don't have these connected, but say I did, which you can click right here in the middle. So you can get like a line or you can get like an X, right? And they function a little differently, but let's say we do this, then I can hold a note. Right. That's why setting all this up is kind of crucial, right? So you can kind of get it to say things that you want, and then you can play whatever key. I have it like this because I want it to change every time that I hit a note or chords, right? So how do you get it to?
This is another Ron production.
And then I have a synth here, right? This is one of those strange ones of mine, but it works. It works. Only problem with this is the drums. The drums are kind of meh. I should do a better job with it. So I feel like this has got a lot of energy, especially with that synth that you hear. And I did not play this, by the way. I just went and painted it in because I'm not that good. I can't play that fast. But I heard it and I was just like, you know what? Yeah, let's just do it. I bit the bullet. Most times I would rather play it than having to go in here and like paint something in. But in this case, I'm just like, look, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that. I can sit here for 30 minutes. Alright, we're still not gonna get this speed like that. That takes a long time. So I went ahead and just did it that way. And then just try to make some changes. it's a little bit different too, so it wasn't just running the same direction all the time and stuff like that. So I actually like this. This kind of sets it all. If I don't use this, it kind of just doesn't work anymore, right? The whole thing like this is kind of holds that all together, but without it, you don't really get that. So I like this. I would like to revisit this and see what I could do on the drums, and it might just be as simple as just changing those hats because they're really slow. So get a little more movement with them. But I may have to redo the entire drum pattern, and in that case, it's whatever, right? Whatever we got to do. But I think this one will still be good. So let's move that one over. Going to complete it. What else we got? What else we got? I think I know what this is. This word should be done with that one. I bounced that out. Let's see. Have it here. Is it? Interesting. All right, so 70, trying to think. Let's pull it up. Let's see what we got here. So at the time, what I was trying to do, because I was making so many, but I wasn't actually. A lot of these I weren't stopping. Like I would do it one day on stream, so I was like streaming like 5 days a week, and we would get something, and we may not complete it, and then the next day it was like do something else. So I would do something else, and unfortunately, right? Unfortunately, I left it behind, and I got quite a few in there, which I liked. I just never went back. And that's kind of bad, ain't it? Especially once you started going down the road of, getting into jazz. I got a few things in there I was doing with like 2/5 progressions and stuff like that, and I liked them. I had something that was pretty solid, never went back to complete it. Or some might be completed, just I didn't do the arrangement, right? And that's on me. I'll take the L on that. I will hold that. I still don't know what this is. Usually I could just look at how it's built and be like, oh yeah, I remember this one. But apparently, I at least used my new plugins on it, so oh, I know what this is now. It just clicked. And with this, it was the kick. It was the kick. I'm not sure this kick belongs. And I was like, you know what? Get the EQ in it, whatever I can. And still, I don't feel like it really meshes well. But before I went and applied the effects and all of that. I was just like, yeah, you know what, this will work. But after I EQ'd and everything, I should have just swapped it out. But I like the way it sounds against the melodies and stuff like that. So let's take a listen. Maybe it's here. It's too low. That might be better. Sorry, I looked over and it looked like the mic volume wasn't so great. Okay, I was gonna say that's taking a little too long. So you hear that kick, and it's just got like this. It's got this low end that has kind of like it's like a distorted 808 kind of sound to it. Which wasn't bad. I actually like it. But when the bass comes in, I'm kind of like, right. Here it is. That's the only thing. But if I change out that kick, I promise this is gonna change the entire everything. So but that kick by itself, right by itself, it sounds really dope. Well, it doesn't help that this is now this part, I really like this part. It's like completely different from the rest of the beat, right? That's easily my favorite part of this beat, which is wild. But this we actually completed. I'm on the fence about that kick and the bass of it. So I could move this over too. We could definitely do that. Too far, so that one. And so, again, there are some good ones in here. I still don't know if it's worth it to try and complete them, right? Do we just leave them in the past? Whatever. Maybe one day, I don't know. Maybe one day someone's like listening to old stuff that I have, and they're like, "Hey, that's actually pretty good," and then okay, that'll give me a reason. Or okay. So this one I actually built around an acapella. Here, I kind of felt like I needed to turn one of the guitars up a little bit more. Other than that, this one's good. I've bounced this out, so I don't know why it's sitting in the. Well, I know why it's sitting in the completed folder, but it's also been mixed, so it should have went to the mixed folder. Keep the completed folder for stuff that, right? The ideas are fleshed out. We did the arrangement, whatever, and all we're waiting for is to mix it down, basically. But in this case, we've already done that. Why I have it in this folder? It would be my brain. It could only be my brain. So with this, I have 2 or 3. I have like 3 guitars in here. Simple drum pattern, not much to it. And then the vocals. And I think for what it is, it works. Side of that, like if I mute the vocals, I kind of feel away personally. So it works with the vocals, but by itself, it would drive me nuts. I would be like, I need more. And somebody would be like, what? You're crazy. Someone would think I was crazy. But shout out to Angie Stone. Angie Stone is the GOAT. And I was surfing YouTube, and apparently she went and re-recorded this song a cappella, and they mastered it and all that. So when I heard it, I was like, this sounds a little different. I was like, okay. But apparently this is legit. This isn't like AI or anything like that. This is legit her.
Isn't it ironic? All you wanna do is more chronic love, but you forgot when you were down. I was around. I can't eat, I can't sleep anymore, waiting for love to walk through the door. I wish I didn't miss you anymore. Memories don't live like people do. Say forever, me and you. I wish you'd bring back the man I knew that was good to me. Every time you say you're coming, boy, you disappoint me, honey. How you forgot when you were down that I was around. I can't eat, I can't sleep anymore, waiting for love to walk
See, so it wasn't too bad, but if I drop this, it just feels like right. You start going, maybe you can just add like right. But with the vocal, it's like, yeah, whatever, right? I don't hear none of that.
Come true. That's the one that's gonna do it to you. Oh, yeah. I can't eat, I can't sleep anymore. Waiting for love to walk through the door. I wish I didn't miss you anymore.
That's it.
I can't sleep anymore. Waiting for love to walk through the door.
So,
I
actually process.
you anymore.
I didn't do too much because it already sounded kind of good, but I just kind of cleaned it up just a little bit because I know it was an acapella, so they just kind of left more in. So we took a little bit out, made it a little bit more energetic, gave it a little bit more consistency because you can see it's kind of around, right? So I did that and then
I can't sleep anymore. Waiting for love to walk through the door.
that's pretty much it. It's simple. It just has those guitars just kind of in and out, right? The bass guitar is probably the most consistent thing here. And that was about it, right? This, I don't know. I think I'll just leave it like this. I think the intention was for it to be part of that. And I have no intention of like trying to work on that to create like an instrumental, right? Like, hey, somebody wanna, no. I just heard this and I heard this and I had to put it down. So I have nothing more that I wanna like do with that. 6 1. That is this I don't. Oh, let's open it. I think. Oh, I know what this is. So, this was the first time I tried to recreate it like a loop here. I would like to redo this with the brass I have now. Right? So we ended up taking that, you hear that in the beginning, and then we actually took it and we just like made pieces, and I crossed my fingers and hope that it was that it was good enough. The only thing with this, like I said, the brass. I don't feel feel like the brass is very convincing. You definitely hear like the synth part of it. But yeah, swap that out. I think this would be okay. This was really like the first time that I actually like created something, because this was just supposed to be an intro, and then it was supposed to be a completely different thing. I remember that stream, and I was really struggling to try and figure out how we were gonna transition. I was like, hold on a second. Right? Just kind of playing with it. And I was like, you know what, we might be able to do something with this. So that's where we came up with this. And like I said, it's okay, but it's not right. 5'7", I don't know what 5'7" is. I don't know what 5'5" is. But I think more than 5'7", I know what 5'5" is. So a lot of the newer stuff, like as we were kind of transitioning over, or I should say as I was learning more, it never made it into the into the completed side, because I was like, still trying to learn. But like I said, I got some there that are pretty good. I just can't. Okay, so yeah, this is what I thought it was. And the only thing from this that was missing is I wanted to create like a bridge, but I'm not really good with doing that. And so this year, hopefully I will. So I'm on my second book for the learning the jazz fundamentals. And apparently at some point we'll kind of learn the basics of building one. But until then, even if I hear it, I can kind of struggle and get it out there, right? But sometimes I can't. Sometimes I can't, right? Sometimes you're not thinking about it and you're like, I would like to make a bridge, and you don't know what that's supposed to sound like, right? So a lot of times I just like to fill things out. I'm pretty much like an empty mind. Sit here and the canvas that's in my brain is empty, right? And I just kind of go from there and paint stuff. And then we translate it out here, right? But I just couldn't think of anything. And then just not knowing anything, not having the, what I want to say, the awareness, right? I don't even have a place to start from to say, okay, let's move from here to here. Listen to how this sounds. Maybe we create something, and then maybe I go, okay, I like how this sounds, but let's try a different key, I have nothing, right? I have nothing to go by, so. And this was one I made on my birthday of 2023, I think. A little different, but it was chill. We were having fun, so. Now I think I had this at one point here, but I decided to use it here for the intro. So this is just kind of empty, which is cool because it would leave a chance for me to add something here and create another section, and then could do is tell you I was thinking of something. Right? I just don't think that goes with this, right? But as I was listening to this and we were trying to create something, I came up with that, but I don't think that actually works for this, right? I don't think that right. I don't know if that matches is my thing. Like even if you wanted to right, like it doesn't sound like a very nice transition, right? I don't even think that's the right key I would want to be in, right? But that's what I had, and I was like, you know what? I'll figure something out. Never came back to it. Never came back. But that would probably be, this would probably be more of something for like a singer. I don't think. I don't think. This. I like this one too. Very basic. It was driving me nuts. And I was watching a video, maybe a week and a half ago, and I was listening to DJ Payne One, talking about how Bolo, the producer, was saying that, like, I guess one of the simple beats that he made basically allowed him to retire. Right? He made so much money off of it. And there was this discussion about, we as musicians, when we make our music, right, we tend to kind of overthink it, blah, 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 blah. And it's me. It's me. I'm the overthinking musician. I'll start playing some stuff, and then I want it to be elaborate. But not like, whenever I make something, it's got to have 20 sounds. No. But I want to make sure everything's kind of filled in, right? And depending on what we start with, right? So I'm trying to get better at that. However, it'll always be there. This part, cool, no problem. See, everything's kind of filled in. And then we get here.
This is another hit Ron production.
And then I kind of get angry, right? I don't know if this is it enough? Right? What do I need? Do we just need to like add some percussion? Like that's where my brain starts, right? That's where my brain starts going a little nuts. Yo, Phono Vinyl, am I saying that correctly? Appreciate you stopping by. How you doing this evening? Now what's crazy is I can listen to somebody else's beat and it could be this beat. I can listen to it, I can be like, oh, that's pretty dope. But if I make something like this, I just want to like Stop hitting yourself, right? Stop hitting yourself. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. I don't. But with this one, I think I'm willing to bounce it as it is and just give it a shot. Just throw it out there and see what happens, right? And feel no shame about it.
This is another hit.
And feel absolutely no shame about it. Of all the other stuff we've been creating, I shouldn't feel ashamed about it. I should feel no shame about it. So, hold on. Am I too loud? That look. Sorry, that looked to be a little too loud. There we go. So, yeah, I think I'll move this one over. We'll actually get this completed. But also, guys, don't forget, put it here. I'll be making a playlist. As a matter of fact, there'll be two. I can't tell you how this is gonna work necessarily, as far as tending to the two. But the two I want to do is one's gonna be all original music, right? There'll be no samples. And then the other will contain samples, but they're going to come in from the samples are going to be from video games, right? So I'm taking requests. Any video game music, right, that you can remember from your childhood that you liked, or even something now, right? I'm willing to do it. And the reason why I want to do that, two reasons. One, when I first got into music, that was kind of the goal. But I sucked, right? Never went to school for any of this stuff. I wanted to, never got that chance. So it's just pure passion, pure passion. I'm still here, and that I'm able to know what I know, right? But when I first started, I wanted to, because I played a lot of video games, and I would hear some stuff, and I was always like, in my head, I was always like putting drums to it and stuff like that. I did try quite a bit when I first started. I actually have those files. I can go back to like 2004, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? I still have all of those files, right? Kingdom Hearts, Mega Man, Final Fantasy, you think of it, I was trying it, right? Now it's a little more common, but back then, not so much, right? You had like DJ Clue when he did the Super Mario flip. You had some stuff, but it wasn't like everywhere, right? Now it's more like a lot of people are doing it. Doesn't matter what genre or anything. It's just it's out there now. There's an EDM for Sonic. There's a right, like there's just, it's everywhere. But once upon a time, not so much, and stuff that I would hear, I wanted to try. So while everybody else was crate digging, and I did a bit of that myself, but I was more focused on the VGM as opposed to the R&B records and the soul records, because everybody was doing them. To me, it felt like when the mixtape era was out, everybody in their mind had a mixtape. And then what? Napster, LimeWire, those were the places where you went to go get instrumentals. So then what? Everybody had the same instrumentals, and it just kind of wasn't interesting anymore, right? And it's like, how do you separate yourself? That's a question I like to ask myself. Like, how do I separate myself? So that kind of got me into wanting to create my own music. So in 2007, I was able to do that, and I released a mixtape. Yeah, we called it a mixtape, but all the beats were original. They were done in house. And then we did features with people, around the city and stuff like that. But that way, when it came out, every beat that you were hearing, you couldn't say you had that. You couldn't say you rapped over it. You couldn't say none of that because it was mine. And Mike, who was the CEO of Drastic Measures Entertainment, who I was a producer for a little while. So yeah, you couldn't say anything like that because that was always kind of like a thing, right? Oh, you rapped over that one, I rapped over that one too, and it was kind of like, um, feedback would be nice, you know. But you never got to that point, right? So yeah, it was just like I would rather us do our own stuff, right? And then still, you know, put our lyrics, blah 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 blah. Still push it out as a mixtape, but all the beats ain't none of them gonna have. Plus, that kind of does some things that kind of shows off. It lets the beat makers, right, do their thing, as well as the artists. So, yeah, from that point forward, I pretty much shifted. At one point, I was rapping and I was creating my own beats. They weren't as good, right? That was a long time ago, right? And I was just starting, but that was the thing. At that point, I would say my rapping was much better because I was a poet, right? Through my high school years and all that. So my writing was really good. Music production, no, it was garbage. Now, I could say my music production could actually meet, if not surpass, because I haven't wrote anything since 2008, surpass my writing skills, my poetry skills, right? So I think it's gotten to a point where it's like, yeah, I could pull this off again. I could do the one man army thing. From sitting back, not knowing what any of this was here on the mixer, right? Like I said, I still got the files. Okay, I still got evidence. I could pull it up. You could see me doing stuff on here. I was like messing with a 3-band EQ here while having a 7-band EQ here. Like I was doing stuff that probably didn't make any sense because I didn't know what I was doing. You put a where is it? We got visuals now. But having to take this as somebody who knows nothing about compression or what it sounds like, and then have to tell if it's working or not, I probably got stuff on there and the compressor's not even activated, right? But the makeup gain, it sounded like it was louder, so I just went with that setting. Like I got, I got some stuff that you would just laugh about, right? Because I didn't know what I was doing, but it was through the trial and error, right? That I figured everything out. I spent lots of time, right? Especially when I first started, I didn't really have like access to the internet, right? Internet in my house, no, right? So that was a long time. There was no sit on YouTube and you know learn how to mix from anybody, nothing. So I had to learn it, then just keep going, keep going, keep going. It was only more recently, right, in more recent years, that I actually started learning a couple things on YouTube, but it was like one little thing, and then it clicked, and it just set off everything else. And I was like, oh, okay, right? So it took me a long time to get here. I hope no one ever has to go through that struggle. And so I'm always willing to teach what I know, right? Just because it's taking me so long, and now when I look at it, it's so simple. But probably the biggest thing I would say is your ears. It's your ears that need time to be able to hear and interpret what someone's telling you. Someone's telling you this area has mud or whatever, right? It's gonna take a while for your ears to actually like really be able to hear it. Get sensitive enough to just as soon as you're scanning over, be like, okay, I could tell. We don't even have to have this thing boosted, right? I could tell, right? At 6 dBs. I don't have to all the way up, right? Do a frequency sweep, right? I don't have to do all that, but just a little bit, and I can tell just from how it sounds whether we actually found the sweet spot where it's warm or where we have clarity. Like that's the hardest part, right? The easiest part is telling you, hey, we're gonna take this and we're gonna do this, right? And you can follow it, but until you actually hear it, it doesn't stick with you, right? So then you'll tend to take what you're learning and apply it to everything. And while that may be better than doing nothing at all, sometimes you cut into things, or sometimes you're not even taking out all the way things that you're trying to get rid of so that other things can sit in the mix, right? That's the thing with presets. So unless you're going to use the same exact kit, a preset kind of doesn't help. It'll get you there, get you in the ballpark really quick, but most times you're gonna have to do something after it. But me, who needs presets? I just do everything on the fly, like boom, boom, boom. I know what it should sound like. I'm gone. As soon as I hear it, we're done. Move, 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 move. Let's see. Now vocals, I haven't had too much with vocals, so I don't have any like set vocal chains or anything like that. However, I know what a vocal chain will consist of, at least on the basics. So again, it's just boom, 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 boom. I've had a few artists that I have dealt with, especially in the streaming space, right? Which is a cool experience, right? It's like nobody knows me, but hey, I bet I can get this to sound right. I bet I can get this to sound right. Check it out, right? And them giving me that opportunity and getting the feedback, right? So it's not just me going like, yeah, I know this stuff. It's getting it back to somebody, and then them letting other people listen to their music, and then like everyone's feedback, just right from the fans to the artists, right? It's good. So, and this one we moved over, but it started here. Gotcha. All right, take out 14. We'll leave that there. So this was another guy. He actually makes beats, and he's on the DLive platform. He pulled up and he told me he'll give me $10 if I can recreate his track. So he pulls up, he shoots me his Spotify link, tells me the name of the song, and then I had to recreate it. I got close. I never actually finished it, but right, within that stream, but it sounded pretty good. It sounded pretty good. My thing was, I wanted to do something a little different with the drums. I got all his melodies and stuff down. It was the drums. And then after that, I was just like, whether I get the money or not, I'll finish it. But that was a cool little challenge. Saw that, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. we were on a mission. We were on a mission a couple years ago. And last year, kind of what drove that was me getting into in the beat club, which made me really excited. And once I got there, I did a lot more like networking and things like that than opting into opportunities that were like available, just because I knew like I was missing certain things. But I had to connect with other producers, and I learned some things, right, that kind of helped with my getting better as well. And probably best advice that I received was to pick a key, right? Pick a key that you like. So say it's C, say it's G, say it's B, whatever. Then you learn everything you can. Learn all the moves in that key. Because when you go to another key, it all goes with you, right? So a key is different than a scale, right? You can have a C major scale, but if you're in the key of C, it can be C Aeolian, Phrygian, whatever, right? It's the key of C, right? So any scale, as long as it starts on C, right? Or anything you're doing, as long as it starts on C, that's key of C, right? So I liked C minor scale, which is why you hear me play it a lot. So from that, C, learn everything. So C major, C minor. I could do C, Dorian, scale, Phrygian, right? Just learn everything, right? Start looking at the patterns. Start looking at what changes with the notes, right? As opposed to major or as opposed to minor, right? What keys are different, and then what chords do you get, right? Learning how to create progressions with those scales, and then learning if I do decide to play a major or a minor, now I have two scales each, right? I like to split them. So you have Ionian, which is major, and then your 4 and 5, right? In a major, your 1, 4, and 5 is always major. Your 2, 3, and 6 is always minor, right? So in Aeolian, take your 4, your 5, so your Lydian, Mixolydian, and you can put that with the major scale. All the chords that you can get out of Lydian and Mixolydian, you can put with your major scale. It works because it's mostly a major scale with some minor scale in it. And then you can take your Phrygian and your Dorian, and you can put that under your Aeolian, right? So as you're playing your natural minor, then you have chords from Phrygian and Dorian, which will actually work for your natural minor scale, right? So this gives you a ton more options that you can look into, and as you're creating chord progressions, you can actually go and borrow these, right? So that was a pretty cool experience, and whenever I'm practicing, I practice in the key of C. After that, it gets easy to move things around, right? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so, doing something like, right? Right? Then to be able to shift that. And to be able to play them in different keys, right? When you get to that point, then it gets fun. It's fun. There's like almost nothing that could stop you at that point, except for your own self. Except for your own self. But learning in one key was faster than trying to sit there and go, okay, I played this progression in C, and I'm playing this progression in G, and I'm playing this progression in. Just do it all in one key. do all the progressions in one key, and then you can move over. What's going on? Which one is that? This one? It's this. Hold on. It might still be trying to load the samples. There we go. This has more of like a cinematic presence to it. And so my goal, right, with all the music that I'm creating is I want to create music for streamers and content creators, right? That's cool. If an artist finds my music and they want to use it or whatever, that's fine. But the reason why I'm making this stuff, and I don't, to me, it gives me more range. It gives me more freedom in what I want to create, right? Because this could be used for something else. It doesn't have to be I'm only making this for somebody to rap over. This could be, I don't know, maybe you want to create like a highlight or something of your gameplay, or maybe there's a sports clip, something, whatever, right? You're creating content, you need music. But if you turn around and you take, right, the music that belongs to those that are in the music industry, right? You don't want to start getting DMCA takedown requests. You don't want to start having your music or your video pulled down or your channel demonetized, right? YouTube. You don't want to have this stuff happen to you, right? So what I would like to do is the music that I'm making isn't solely for, you know, to try and reach out to an artist, right? But I also want to extend this to content creators as well. So I get to have fun. If I want to make some kind of a dance track one day and I want to make something that's, you know, more hip hop, if I want to just create and not have any drums at all, whatever, right? It's whatever, whoever needs it. I don't know. Video game developer decides they want to take this or something, right? Like, it, for me, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as long as it's useful, right? Only some of us have that talent to come to sit here and create, right? Musically, just like some just have that ability to sit down and draw, right? At the level that they do. Some of us have that gift, and the way I see it, whatever comes to our minds, it's our responsibility to capture it, record it, right? Bring it out of this place, into this place, and then let it go where it may. Let the chips fall where they may. So yeah, I have 2 projects, and the music that I am creating, that's pretty much used for it now. With the video games, yeah, there's a potential, right? You have a potential that those in the video game industry are just like, hey, nah, right? But 9 times out of 10, if that was the case, we wouldn't be able to stream a lot of the games that we do, right? All of the game music, that stuff's being whitelisted, right? Because it's part of the game and we all play games, especially if we're going to stream them. And especially if they want money, because if we can't stream the game, who wants to buy it, right? So, so they're a little more lenient, which is why I'm going for that, as opposed to, again, trying to take a soul record or something like that and trying to flip it, right? I don't want to be the reason why you played this because I made it, but I don't have the rights for you to even be playing that stuff, and you play it and you get in trouble because you don't have permission, nor do I have permission. I didn't have permission to put that together, and you don't have no permission to play it. Right? So, yeah, so I'll be doing gaming stuff as far as sample material, and then as far as original stuff, that's all me, right? Now if we get to a point where we can't sample gaming stuff, then great. That'll just leave me one playlist I have to focus on, and I think I personally would be in a better place. So this one, yes, I think this is one of the like R&B. I could be wrong. We'll find out here in a sec. What I want to do too, which will stop me from having such a hard time with this, is I want a bigger SSD drive. Prices have been coming down, right? But I have a 2 terabyte NVMe, and to hold just complete by itself, I need 1.5, which isn't enough space on the M.2 because it holds Windows and all that. So I don't have 1.5. Now my external, right? I have a 8 or 10 gig external, but it's not an SSD. It's an HDD, right? It's a lot slower, and that's where I have this stuff sitting on. So it takes a little longer to load. But I would eliminate that problem if I could put this on my SSD. So this I like. Again, just switching from those, just doing like a 2.5 and then changing the key and doing another 2.5. So never doing like a 2.5 then 1 and then 2.5 1 other key, but just stopping at that 5 and then changing keys. So I've been learning like different ways I can kind of create progressions that aren't that don't just use chords diatonically, right? So that's a pretty simple chord progression, but it sounds nice. So what's cool about this is you can, right? That would be that 2, 5, 1, right? And then 2, 5, 1 for B flat major, right? And so what you could do is, instead of having to go to that 1, right? Go to 2, 5, and then you just switch keys. 2, 5, right? Right, which actually sounds kind of cool. But if you don't know that stuff, you're kind of like, okay, I played this. How do I get to that? You know, and that might be a little discouraging. But once you kind of get it down, right, then you can just start going and playing just the 2 and the 5, right, and go through, and you'll get some ideas. You might just be able to chain a bunch of 2 5s, right? Because this is pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 4-bar progression, right? But then you could, right, and now you have an 8-bar progression, and then you just changed over 4 different keys, right? And you can make a whole little thing on that, right? This one I definitely want to continue on. I actually think this might be finished. I think personally, here, get to the chorus again, and this is verse 2. And in verse 2, a lot of times what I like to do in the second section is usually introduce another sound. So as you can see, I dropped the bass out of here. We could draw these, maybe take these out. Maybe we don't have to, right? Add another sound in here. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just something dope. Again, just to introduce, and then have it go back. I could actually leave this how it is. At first, when I was making it, I was thinking something else. Listening to this now, I should have been put this out. I should have just put it out. Said it, you know. Yeah, glad I found this one so we can move it. So I'll definitely get this one completed. And today, Wednesday. So Friday, we can mix this one down for sure. Projects. Yeah, so the whole point of this, the title to this stream, right? Is it too late, right? Is it too late to come back some of this stuff that I made, right? And finish it, right? Does it still work? Do I still feel the same way about it, right? And go from there. Because I have a ton of this stuff. Like I said, I just stepped on the gas, and I never turned around. I never turned around. But I had some pretty good ideas in here. So to go back, kind of listen to this stuff, decide this definitely. I saw it because I actually had to bounce this one out because I was having an issue with the strings. For some reason, the strings I chose, whenever I would bounce out the strings, the volume would go way lower than when I had it. And then when I would go back into FL Studio to hit play, the strings were like really low. I would hit stop, hit play again, and then the strings were back to the volume I had, and I was like, what? So after, a couple times hoping it would just print with that volume, it didn't. So I had to find something else, and then I had a synth like vocal that I was using, and I didn't really like how it sounded when I started playing some of the other notes. Here sounded okay. Once we got here and we started doing some other stuff, that's when you could kind of start hearing it. And even though, I try and get it to sound as realistic as possible, even though I know it's a synth, but just this like blatant, terrible synth that just starts breaking apart on higher octaves. Oh, no, we can't do it. So here it is. Or not. Just give it a sec. But I like this. It has more of a what am I trying to say? Like an old school vibe to it, right? This I definitely have to finish. This might be doing the same thing too. Hold on. That was interesting. The dynamics were down. In the middle of while I'm trying to do something. I guess it's like an update. So you can definitely tell. Thanks for your feedback. What? Okay. Right, so this isn't like authentic vocals. However, they sound pretty close, right? See, without anything else playing, you can kind of tell a little better than you can when there's actually something over it. But the one I had before this was like, it was just out there. Like, you could just tell. I'm like, dang, at least, give us some vibrato or something. It was like, so I like this too because I can slide notes. right? So if I'm like, I could at least try something, right? So yeah, I like this. Definitely one I gotta finish. We'll move this one over. Wrong folder. Here we go. So it's either this one or was this one. Let's try this one. So I got another one. It has a little more of like a southern something to it, and I want to finish that one too. My only concern with this one, or if this is the one I'm thinking, right, is the brass. I don't know if that works, right? Like I could play and you could hear it. Yeah, for the most part, it sounds good. But the real question for me is, like, does it belong? So I would sit there and listen to it, let it play through, come back, and when it would play, sometimes I would feel like, okay, cool. And then sometimes it would play and I would be like, I should have chose something else. It's the best way to put it. I should have chose something else. This might be the one too, but again, trial and error, just not being afraid to do it, see how you feel about it later. But I would say it wasn't a bad choice. It wasn't like it didn't blend with the other instruments. It just felt like maybe I should have just done something else. Maybe it's the melody that I chose, right? I don't really know. I just know it feels like it's out of place. And it really could just be the melody. It really could just be the melody I chose that makes it stick out like a sore thumb. It could be the combination of the two. It could be that I chose a brass and I chose that melody, right? The rest of this sounds like so good, and the only reason why I have this here is, again, I want that chorus to have something in it that the verses don't, right? In the verse, I want this section to have something in it this section doesn't have, right? So that it's constantly changing. Even if it's just kind of bouncing around through the same, elements and stuff, just things that are different. And, when we go to arrange it, right, I could rearrange this stuff different ways and we can make some stuff happen. Nope, this ain't it. I think this one will work. And for what I'm hearing right now, drums definitely need a change. Definitely need some different drums. definitely say this is more on the like the sad side. I think that's the strings' fault for that. Yeah, not too bad. Where's this from? Interesting. Let me favorite that. I'm like, that sounds really clean. Okay. Yeah, so the drums, then like the kick, the snare, right? Go back and maybe. Hold on. I'm not sure if I think this is what I think this is. Nah, this isn't it. This isn't it. Now I'm looking for it. Got me looking for this bad boy now. Yeah, definitely remember you. What's going on, little hippie? Good to see you again, man. How have you been? You been working on your music? I was kind of wondering about you for a minute. Like usually he'll stop by and he'll at least say something. But that's how things are. Ooh. But I had that it's alright. But I think we got a few of them that we can kind of sit and work through. So that's pretty cool. It'll give me something to do. They're older ones. We can sit back and see what happens. They may go back where they came from. They may go back where they came from. Let's see. So yeah, that's good, man. It's good. I haven't I haven't really been too much like on social media and stuff like that. Kind of been on YouTube, but more more just kind of like watching documentaries and stuff like that. I haven't been too focused, I would say, like musically, uh, or even games for that matter. I've been playing a couple, but not too much. Not too much. But I've definitely been down the road. Let's see, wrong one. Oh, or it goes. There we go. All right. Uh, oh. I'm like, why does it sound like that? I could have sworn. That don't sound right. Hold on. Ah. Ooh, I kind of like that too. I don't like the way that sounds either. So let's see. That could work. I kind of like that too. Ah. Okay. All right. So, I am currently in A minor. So I'm gonna start with minor, but then we're gonna drop down here to G major. We're not changing our chord. I mean, we're not changing our left hand. Let's say we're not changing our chord. We're not changing our left hand. Right? So we're gonna skip down here, because we could, right, walk down, but in doing that, we come up, and that gives us a different sound. For some reason, yeah, I don't too much like that. Whoops. I don't know, something about it. I like it. So we could, and then from here to here. So we'll end up with that. That's cooler. I like that sound better. Right? So we'll use our 1. And basically our 5 and 4. Right? So this we're gonna borrow, right, from another scale, this note, so we can make this chord instead of having a minor turn into a major, which will give us like more tension. Okay. Right, and then we're back to that. So switch this to yeah, we could do that. Might record it. Let's re-record it. And okay. The first thing I did was butcher it. Darn it. I don't know why I'm having trouble right there. Here we go. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. My finger did not budge. That's okay. That's okay. It's one note. One note. This one, right? It's a little bit better. I don't think I did it like that. That's gonna be. All right, I can deal with that. Cool. So. You know what? I ain't gonna lie, this sounds kinda. We might come back to that. Already saved this one? Something like that, right? I don't know. But I do like this. We might stick with this. This is like the cleanest one so far. Something like that. Let's keep that. You know what? Maybe this might wake me up. Something like that. Maybe something like that. Something like that. It's close. It's close. No, I need something like. Okay, that's a nice sound. Sorry. So something like that we can do right here. It's just a little too slow for my. Oh no, it doesn't go that far. Okay. So it doesn't go that far down. Okay, so let's. Something like that, right? Yo, Octavius in the building. Man, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? How you been? I tried to pull up on you. There was something going on. I seen it said you were on. So I went to check it out. Looks like you guys are out in the snow or something. Like you and the fam. And then something happened, it cut off. And then I don't know if you ever came back or not. I had waited for like a few minutes, and then I was like, I guess he's not coming back. Maybe I just like got there at the end, but I did say something. Oh, so you were out there with the bad signal. Mobile tower's like, you know what? You're a little too far away for this. I'm feeling kind of strained. You can just turn on that Wi-Fi for me. I think everything will be all right. Okay, so we have these, right? Where you see them together. So we gotta change that. These are okay. Ooh, something's not right here. Now this, figure something out there because we got kind of a gap, right? All right. So where we have these two notes stacked is actually where I like kind of slid notes, but they're really quick. So with the quantize, of course, it's not gonna go, oh, this was before this. It was like, here's the closest thing here, both of you go, right? Loving this great beat. Thank you. Earlier I was kind of just cycling over some stuff that I did a while back, trying to see if it was worth it to continue to work on and try and complete or to get rid of. So we did that, and then I just started maybe, I don't know, kind of lost track of time, but not too long ago. And we're starting to build this now. So kicks, I don't know if I leave the kicks like that, but the kicks are definitely, it's got me thinking now. So I might do this. I like this kind of 4 on the floor thing with this, the way this is going. Right? It just, all right, so these two we're gonna do is like this. Leave a little room, because these notes are, sorry, I guess they're, right? We just had like a slide, so we wanna do that. But if we don't give enough room, we try and just like, it'll sound nasty. So we're gonna hold it just until, right? That way it's got a clean slide over. Hold this over too, just so it, same thing here. So it kind of depends. We can hear the string more if we don't have it over top, indicating that it's not sliding, right? But I might have, just to make it seem a bit more realistic, right? Because maybe the guitar player meant to lift the finger and just didn't and just kind of slid. So maybe there can be some like variation in this. Right? So it doesn't sound the same the entire way through. Not that anybody's gonna notice that. However, it's something that I could do. And then again, we'll make that slide. Okay. In here, another slide. Maybe. All right, and then we'll fix what's going on right here. That's what it was. So kind of trying to create some different. Okay. So something like that, right? Maybe. Something like that, right? So we're scrolling for rhythms right now. Cause playing a guitar on a keyboard is rough, right? You just can't get that same. Hold on, we might be cooking. Makes the third, right? Oh, but it didn't say which third either, which kind of. That's gonna be. Nope. My thing is, this note wouldn't stay. So, now that I think of. That doesn't work either. I'm trying to think of which way I could. back to mess it up. Okay, here we go. And over. And over. And over. I think we got this. It's just me. Here we go. Of course, it didn't record that. Yeah, I didn't pick up this key switch. All right. Fix that too. But what I wanted to do still holding the control button, like, what's going on? Bring this up a little bit more. Do I have another note sitting somewhere? Oh, that's this. Okay. We don't care about that. To do was sure key switch makes it before try and find another rhythm. I was trying to get something with some, just to add some movement. See, something like that might work too. But have to wait for it to. I might have to go scrolling, but I think I have the right idea. I want the guitar in here. Right? I definitely want this in here. It's gonna be finding that right rhythm. Might be a bit too busy. I'll probably go scrolling later. I don't think I'll do this on stream. Cause for the love of God, there's too many, alright? Going through all these. I tried a few, we see if we, something click. But I'll do it later. I don't think so. Alright. We'll just have to try later. Not bad, it's not perfect. Figure out what this guitar should be. like that also. Um, I like that melody too. For some reason, I'm not catching it the way that I want to, but that's definitely going. We're not changing that. I like that. Um, but I do want to try. Yo, Quill in the building. Appreciate you stopping by, man. How you doing this morning? Oh, did I? Probably didn't. So, let's do this. Alright, there we go. Did I miss anybody else? I don't think. Okay, we're good. Sound good, just chilling. I was kind of peeking in on you. I don't know if I said anything. But you were playing Marvel Rivals. How'd that go? How were the games? Okay, maybe we don't take the strings. Maybe that was a little too much. But we still gotta figure this part out. Once we figure this part out, I think we'll be in a better place. I just need a guitar that'll carry. That's it. And just for the chorus, right? After it gets through with the chorus, we could. Right, and then it's gone. Like I said, I just need this sound for like movement. That could actually work. Put that here. Said we were winning today. Nice. Yeah, get those dubs, man. Be right back. Alright, cool. Might get rid of that too. Again, once we get this in here. Again, we're gonna find it. We'll find another rhythm, but. Right, with the piano layers and all that, I think that's a wrap. I think that's a wrap once we get that. I think that's a wrap once we get that. And after that, not even worried about it. Something like that, right? But we'll leave that alone. I got a good feeling about it. I think we'll end up with something decent. So let's I'll definitely be on that one tomorrow. See what I can come up with. It's already 137. Why not? I'm gonna take a break. Be back in like 10 minutes. And then play a little bit of Tekken 8. And we'll call it a night.
This is another Ron production.
told myself I'd get back into this. I gotta get better.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, first up we got King.
Round one.
Let's see what we can do.
Round two. Fight.
I got the. Oh, he messed up. All right, he still pulled that off.
Round three.
It's okay.
Fight.
What? Oh, this is bull. This is. Come on, this is bull. This is bull.
Round four.
And then I got excited.
Fight.
Okay. That's my fault. I should have done it. Ooh, nice. About that. Nice. What? Get out of here. Right when I go to do my heat engager? Really? Alright, it's only the first match. It's okay. We're warming up. ruined my perfect. That's not cool. Try to duck.
Round one. Fight.
Nice. That was nice. That was nice. He got me. He got me. Oh, what? Nice. Good one, good one. Nah, I lost. I lost. That was it. It was a wrap.
Get ready for the next
But look, I
battle.
just got on here, so that was the first guy I ran into. He won best out of 3. So we'll give him that. I'm just warming up. But I'm gonna start playing this more. Just haven't played it in a while.
Get ready for the next
A long while, so I'm kind of rusty. I need to shake off all the rust. Then start climbing to the top.
round one. Fight.
Okay. He mad now. Get mad. Get mad. Get mad. Get mad. Get mad. I like it when they get mad. They stop concentrating. Run up on me like you didn't know. Okay, yo, Fino, you wanna? That's you. You wanna play? Oh, that wall saved you. That wall saved you. That wall saved you. I don't think he wants to play again. Nope, he doesn't want to play again.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yes, sir, GG.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
I didn't have any health left. I had to. Give me that perfect.
Round three.
Scary. He's just dodging everything, huh? We just dodging everything, huh? Whack. Come on, let's go. I know he's mad about that. Look, I know he's mad. Yeah, that's right. Come on, fight. Fight. Ooh, that was nice. That was nice. That was nice.
Final round.
You got this big old bear. Oh, not you with the auto block. Okay. Yeah, in the back. In the back. Ooh, ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He swung and she just dodged him. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh no, there's no way. There's no way. This dude got it. I know what he's doing. And that's just, yeah. He's not catching it that fast. He's using something. He's cheating. Boy, you can't even play a game without. Bastard. Get out of my face with that. You see I'm doing like 2 different grabs, like really quickly. He don't know which one I'm doing. It's not that fast. There's a way to tell, but he's not seeing that fast, especially with his body like that. Even I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay. But he just seems to know which one to block. And the reason why he's just assaulting me is because he got that little, I don't know the official name for it, but it's some kind of auto block thing. I'm feeling like, or maybe not the block, but he definitely got the throw. He's definitely auto blocking those throws. Again. Oh, I'm about to say, you block it that time? There's no way I missed that. This thing is too big to be missing combos. Man, get out of here with that. Last one. I gotta win this. I gotta win this. He got the auto. He got an auto blocker. I ain't even trying to hear that. He's blocking the throws, but he ain't that quick. Unless he's doing something else. Really? Really? gotta watch it kneecap. Watch your kneecap.
Fight.
That was the wrong move.
Ne le dis pas, mon
win.
cœur, s'il te plaît.
Sit down, clown. He's out of there. He's out of there.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, that was Gigi. Gigi.
Get ready for the next battle. Fight.
All right. It is so. No way. There's no way. Sorry. That's alright.
Fight.
Darn it, right when I used it. Oh, it still gave it to me, okay. I still have it, so we're good. We're good.
Round 4. Fight.
No. It's nice. Nice. That was terrible. That was terrible. I got destroyed.
Round 1. Fight.
Sorry. Tell him to get out of here. So I'll see you next time. All right, no problem, man. Appreciate you stopping by. There we go. There we go.
Round two. Fight.
Darn it.
Round three. Fight.
thought I had room.
Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4.
This is
Fight.
Ne le dis pas, mon
win.
père, s'il-
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Ne le dis pas, mon
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Next battle.
Tell him watch out. Tell him Majestic is in the building. Greatness is in the building.
Get ready. for
Even
the
though it
next
looks like I
battle.
might be playing good, I am rusty. Alright? I'm just gonna tell you now, I'm not doing half the stuff that I should be doing.
Round 1. Fight.
That was my fault. No way. No way. No way.
2.
That duck, really? There's no way I dropped that. There's no way I dropped that. There was no way I dropped that.
Fight. This is another Ron production.
No way. That turn kind of messed it up. Kind of messing me up. No. No. That's alright. That's alright. No way. What am I doing? You drop yourself. Let's go. Like barely. I can't stand him. I can't stand this guy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No. No, I ain't gonna lie. When I whiffed that, I panicked. I panicked. Nice. Wasn't close enough. I hate this. How you supposed to counter that stuff? Can't counter it, it's too fast. The way I was stuck in the corner too, I can't really dodge it. if I tried to sidestep, I was gonna hit a wall, or I was gonna end up in a funny position where I like didn't have enough space. He was still gonna hit me.
Get ready for the next battle.
Man, he ruined my dreams. I was gonna step into the next ring.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Gee. Well,
Round two.
the ruler's back. Hey, Hachi in the building. Oh my goodness. I like that jump. That was a nice little panic. Panic move. Damn. He got me. That's a kill. That's a kill.
Round three. Fight.
I tried to see if I could get away with it, and I couldn't. Wrong move. And somehow, what?
Round four. Fight.
Nice. No. Nice. He's making good use of his sidestep. I'll give him that. He's got good sidestep movement.
Round one. Fight.
no way to wire the wall.
Fight.
Makes sense, I suppose. Why is Heihachi such a beast? That is wild. Just get rid of me. Just get rid of me. That's it. That's it. Alright, one more. Win, lose, or draw.
Get
Win, lose, or
ready for the
draw.
next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Tu n'as aucune beauté. Pathétique.
Round three. Fight.
This is terrible.
Four.
This is terrible.
Fight. Final round. Fight. You win.
Let's go. Let's go. All they had to do was run. I had this much health left. Oh, they gonna DC on me? That's how we doing it? You just gonna DC? Come on, man. Don't be a sore loser. Y'all seeing this right now? Y'all seeing this right now? They must have really just like hit the power button because this is taking too long. They just all F4'd the game or something. I don't know if they were on PC or not. Oh, there we go. They canceled. Well, good. That was my last one. Oh, they really jacked up the game. All right. That was fun. So we got to go over some music that I had made that wasn't necessarily completed. Older music that I'll go back and complete. We made a track which I just gotta go through the guitars. I think we got everything we need. Anything else is probably too much, right? Just work out that guitar rhythm. And then we're good to go. Friday, I should have that beat done and arranged and all that. And then Friday, we'll mix down that beat. And then we'll play a game. If we don't play more Tekken, maybe we'll do Path of Exile 2. I also re-downloaded the Outlast Trials. I re-downloaded Multiverses. I haven't played that since the beta, so I'll have that. I have Killing Floor 2. Killing Floor 3 is supposed to be out in March. And if you didn't know, I am, well, at least before all this music stuff started happening, I'm the horror guy. I'm the guy with all the horror games. But RPGs are my first love. So with that being said, let me get out of here. Remember, stay patient, remain diligent, and as always, be majestic. If you can develop the skills to keep calm and carry on, you too can achieve greatness. Peace.